Oh, hi there. I'm back home. It's Monday night, and I've been waiting for some more Shogi Wars. I've been waiting all day. Got back home after leaving somewhere around 6:15. I think it was around 6:15, 6:30 in the morning. Maybe it was 7. I don't quite remember. I just remember I saw Rico on the way out. They wouldn't let me in to refill my coffee at the restaurant area because I forgot my ticket in my room. So I got it from the front lobby and then drove off and got home, brought back the rental car, got said hi to the cat. Hey, Shoki explained. Nice. Hey, Viridin. Hey, yeah. Still at the airport. I saw on Discord that you were thinking of potentially seeing Muse there, which would have been awesome. Yeah. Are you're also at the airport? You just live at the airport. You're like that Tom Hanks movie. You're just there. I am fortunate that I was able, fortunate or not, like I think most of the SF, the Northern California people flew. But I guess not most. All of them did besides me. But I drove, and it's a little less stressful for me. So I made it home. Had to return the rental car. The world's longest wait for a Lyft driver to pick me up from there and then get me home. And I'm home, and about 10 minutes or so ago, like my eyes started like closing slowly, and like I'm starting to get dozing off. So I thought, I have got to get a stream on. I've got to play some Shogi Wars. I've got to talk some more about this epic weekend. And so here I am before I fall asleep, before I fall over. Yeah. If you got to pass through, but if you pass through security twice, you'd be extra secure. You would be extra secure. Just think about how secure you and your fellow Americans would be. So yeah, it's really, it's nice to be back home, but boy, I miss it. I really miss it. Just chatting with people, obviously playing shogi, but watching it, and I've been looking through. I took a bunch of photos, so at least excuse me, took a bunch of photos relative to how often I would normally take a bunch of photos, and yeah, did we get a weird drop here? Let me see. Oh no, we didn't. Yeah, it's been like just looking through those, trying to figure out. That's the rumor. That's the rumor, and I'm in, I think that would definitely impact my ESC / WOSC type plans. But we'll it's always a matter of playing it by ear and seeing how it goes. But it was so awesome. It's just looking at those photos. Looking at those photos remind me of so many little things that I didn't think of, and I'm just trying to figure out a good place to dump them. Show some people. I've shared a few with some people, but nothing major. Hey, Shogi Pan, great to see you. It feels like it's been a while. Like this has been, this was one heck of a weekend, and it's funny, thinking about the games. I start thinking about how I'm going to be better on Shogi Wars. I'm going to do well, and I'm going to rank up and all this stuff. And then I remember that I already told myself that story like 2 nights ago. And I played on Shogi Wars, and it had just a brutally bad night. But I could tell myself that I was tired. But then again, I'm tired now. So yeah, I don't know. Just looking forward, just looking forward to playing. And I've got some. Happened to be watching one of the videos from the new champion that he had put up like 4 days ago. One that I hadn't actually seen. I think I watched. There were 3 of them, and I had watched 2, but I hadn't, for whatever reason. I don't know if maybe it's like one of those situations where you you got it in a tab and then get distracted, and then nothing happens. But anyway, in this game, it was like a precursor to the final where he played Oniguma, because I had said before that I didn't think he played Oniguma. And he was helping me with my game the night before, but he played this and had just a real interesting. The rook was inside the Anaguma, and just all sorts of cool ideas. It makes me think that I shouldn't limit myself sometimes to thinking inside the box of what conventional wisdom is on some of these things. That I need to explore for myself, how things break down, how things work, good ways to get attacks, good ways to be tricky. And so yeah, just in a continual state of being inspired. And yeah, that's crazy. That's I mean, it's great. It's awesome to think about. I didn't realize Los Angeles, I guess in that area maybe there's just such a nice community. But yeah, totally motivated. I think I could carry this. I think I could carry this as long as I need to the next tournament. But it's just, it makes it easier to sort of think about getting better and playing and all this stuff. Not that getting better, just getting better is the goal. It's to enjoy the game. But I feel like those games that I enjoyed, as much as I enjoyed watching those games, playing obviously, but observing the games, I think I just enjoyed them so much more than I would have even like 6 months ago, or especially like a year ago. The more you grow, the more you understand about the game, like the better the game is. So yeah, it's just huge motivation. And so I'll be there. The downside is that this first tournament went so well that I feel like I'm only going to, at least for the next year or so, like it's possible in my life. It's possible in my life if I play this tournament every year for the rest of my life. It's possible again I'll never do as well as I did. It's place as well, and not do as well, but like place as well as I did. So yeah, hey Teo Sentinel, good to see you. It also, you say, what do you mean by that, Shogi Bond? It also makes watching beginner mistakes more and more painful, like your own or others. Because I like watching beginner mistakes. Don't get me wrong, because it makes me feel like at least I'm not the only one making them. Yeah, enjoying Shogi is playing the line up. You want to enjoy Shogi more. That's the goal. But yeah, exactly. That's what I've been thinking. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, it only takes one bad move in these games to really mess something up, or one slight little, what if I do this? And in my last game of the tournament, it was a situation like that where I went through my candidate moves and I thought, what if I do this move? And it sounded so promising, and I lost to Maple Sugar Lover. But even looking back at the Kifu, which he so graciously provided, it was bad. It was bad. He pinned my rook to the king, but I could have still fought. There was a move that was still in bad shape, but not outright lost. A move like that would have, I think at least allowed me to continue. I didn't see it. I think especially since my third, the second last match was the rough one where I had the advantage, and I really had my opponent on the ropes, and didn't convert. I didn't convert. I forgot a particular sort of not unconventional, but maybe. I can't remember the word now again. I cannot remember this word. I've thought about it a few times. I can't think of it. Basically, it's sort of like unconventional or where you think something is obvious, but it's actually sort of the other way. But anyway, this rook move, or this gold take that I didn't make, that had happened in the same game, the same type of situation in the past, that I also blundered on, but I thought I learned from it. I thought I learned from it, but I didn't, because it's a tricky one kind of to learn from. Anyway, so there was that. So I was rough, and I had psyched myself out a bit against Maple Sugar Lover as well, because I know he's a very strong player, and I know he's very well prepared, and so when I made that mistake, I thought, okay, I just lost my rook, but the reality is I didn't. I didn't. I could have, yeah, without having the situation up on the board, on the thing, it'd be sort of silly for me to talk about it. But basically, I could have found something, and I might have been able to, like, if I would have just stopped and taken 5-7 minutes or whatever, on the clock, if I would have taken all that time, maybe I could have found this fighting move, and then made it fighting. And my own, and Raymond is tough. Your own and others, as intuition gets stronger and more reinforced, things like that go against it and feel more, yes, yeah, totally. Yeah, and that's one of the things, sort of observing some of the games, because I also looked at some of the floor's a little slippery. Some of the kids' games, you see some of these moves, you see some, and it's nice to see, like, I'm finding these things pretty quickly. Chirp, chirp. Hey, Night Sparrow. Great to see you. I'm back home. Back home here after a great weekend, and so I'm thinking basically it's going to be, I'm sure there's going to be more U.S. championship talk. But I've got to get my Shogi Wars games in. It is Monday, and I just I've got I've got not newfound confidence, but like just the more you play, sometimes the better you feel, and obviously one weekend won't make a dramatic difference. Oh gosh, oh no. the bird version of the Hey He-Man video. All right. So I'm ready to get into it. I've got my stuff. I got my stuff unpacked. The rental car's gone, and I've got although I don't have it with me. Maybe I'll try to hang it or something. I'm not sure if this is going to be my permanent location, especially once the construction is done in the other sort of portion side of the house. I've got my Nishiyama the Group A prize. I've got my at some point I'm going to have the Menjo certificate, and going to hang those up like a doctor's office. My qualifications, and we'll see. But no news on the Menjo certificate. I don't think there will be news until it's here, since it's on the boat, and like there's no tracking. So that's it. I am convinced that if I work hard, or continue to work hard, that I am going to be able to eventually rank up in Shogi Wars. I don't want to get to a point. Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I don't want to get to a point where 81 Dojo is like right now. 81 Dojo is ahead of my Shogi Wars, which seems weird, and it's close to being 2 ranks ahead of my Shogi Wars, it seems even weirder. But I need to get this going. It's just such a grind to win so many games in a row. That's I think that's the trick, is that I'm not at that point where I can play 5 perfect games or 5 perfect games in a row, and then maybe lose one, then play another 5 perfect games. The rating conversion chart is more, I think, 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24. At least the chart I've seen. Shogi Wars seems to track from the 4Q mark up. I think Shogi Wars seems to track pretty closely. Although there's that big gap. There's that big Elo hump in Shogi Wars at I've thought 1Q, where just 1Q has a ton of people who are much Shodan and much higher in strength, also a little lower in strength. So it's just difficult like morass to get out of. And but I'm not even there. I'm still stuck at 3. So I can't even think about getting caught in the 1Q mosh pit. I've got to get out of 3, and then I've got to get out of 2. I observed a game against one of the Shogi Wars bots, and I thought, maybe I should re-enable bots. Maybe this will help me. Although I don't, in the 10-minute matches, I don't think I get that many. But yeah, one queue is just it's on Shogi Wars. It's rough. It is very rough, and it seems like a lot of the people that get through it are the ones that get through it like really quickly. So you create a new account and then you just kind of race through it. And, they get that new user streak kind of bonus. But maybe not. Maybe there are plenty that grind their way through. I just know that there are better players and much better players than I am that are just stuck at one queue. And yeah, I don't know either. I don't like maybe this weekend was just a complete fluke. I don't know. I really don't know. On the drive home as I was I was listening to the past 3 nights. I was listening to all 3 because it was about a 6-hour drive. I listened to all 3 in reverse order, I guess, of the streams. Like first, I listened to our stream last night, and then the previous night stream, and then the previous night stream. I listened to them like in the car as podcasts, through CarPlay, and like one topic came up about ratings, and I was thinking like, man. I thought I played really well this weekend. Why is my rating so low online? And I think there is something to it with the streamer. Like obviously, like I've been I'll say whining. It's not really whining, but because it's my choice. But it definitely seems like I take a pretty significant hit streaming, but not like 2 ranks worth. I don't think. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think especially on Wars, there's a level of just sort of frantic behavior by me where I'm still not good with the time. Even though my best games over the weekend were those. I mean, it's 30-second Byoyomi still, which is much different than 10-minute or 10-second. But those were my best games. And yeah, you're 29Q. So, oh, so you're 2Q as well. Rico said the same. Yeah. I mean, you got to pay for the account to get the voices. You got to pay for the premium account to get the voices, and the voices are where it's at. So that's that's the key. Shogi Wars to me, it's nothing without those voices. Well, that's not true. I still like Shogi Wars even with the default voice, but I've got to have, especially now after this weekend, with Yamaguchi Sensei. Yeah, that's where I am, Viridin. I'm at 10 minutes and at 10 seconds. I used to be much higher in 10-second, but I've fallen back since streaming. Though Friday nights matches on Shogi Wars, I played 2 10-second matches. They were my best Shogi Wars games ever, and so I was I was feeling a little confident from that. But then the next night, my Shogi Wars 10-minute games were some of like the worst ever. So anyway, I don't know if I'm getting some flickering in one of these lamps. So I'm back here. I'm back here at home where I've got all the shadows, all the crazy shadows and all the stuff. Although the hotel had the weird lighting with the super bright points, and so I can't win here. I've got to figure out some way to get like some sort of lighting. I need a lighting professional to come in here because clearly the walls had the lights beaming into that green wall or whatever that was. Trust me, it looked much nicer in person. It's beautiful. I thought it was a beautiful place. It was very tasteful. Really nice for me for a hotel. I'm not a big traveler, and I haven't been in like that many hotels, especially not nicer hotels. I don't know what level hotel this is. This is the REDAC REDAC Gateway Hotel in Torrance, California, and it was just really nice. It was nice. The breakfasts. The breakfast that I missed because I left early, the breakfast looked delicious. Muse and Rico had both sent photos, and they looked absolutely delicious. It's just awesome, and the room was very nice. the room, yeah, I have no complaints about that. The playing area where we played the casual games and the registration night was just awesome. The staff, as I said the other night, it makes me laugh to think that I'm even using this word, because I never use this word, but it just pops in my head for these people. Like, the staff was just delightful. They were just delightful. And I had a great time. Like, they allow, it's like, so there's anytime you do a vacation or some sort of event, there's like infrastructure stuff that people don't think about maybe as much, like the staff or the hotel. But like, that really, I think, I don't want to say it contributed to making the event great, but it allowed the event to be just totally great. Like, it didn't get in the way at all. It was just fantastic. So anyway, I'm rambling about stuff that has nothing to do with Shogi. I'm going to make a little noise here as I shift, and I'm going to get in. I've got to get some playing. I am still totally inspired, especially, again, as I said, that I was looking through my photos again, and just remember. And I have a decent like close to 2-minute view. I have a bunch of photos, but I've got like a 2-minute camera, like a video of the semifinals table for Class A, which had Muse in one game and a local club member in the other game, closest to the edge of the table where I was standing. And just watching that brought back some of the thoughts. It wasn't in at least in any of that semifinal game that I was talking about yesterday, which was so epic. I don't think this video was taken. State video was taken a little early before it got completely epic. But we got photos, and just I'll still, like, I don't think I'll ever forget the memory of Nishiyama 3 Crowns, going over, going to tidy up behind where this match was being played, and then like sneaking a glance in at the board, and then going away and like doing some talking, and then coming back like explicitly to watch. And I like asked her to come in, and she kind of took some space, and me just sort of stand, because I'm taller, so I'm, she's there, I'm standing sort of over the shoulder, watching this game of a god among us of shogi. And it was for any zillion number of reasons one of the great experiences of my life. And that game just knocked me out. I like I said last night after that game, and just reviewing, I was getting sort of exhausted just thinking about it, reviewing those photos. That game was so good. It shows like how amazing a game shogi is. And I wish more people could catch the bug, because it's just phenomenal. So anyway, I'm blabbing too much. I'm blabbing too much about that game. I just, like, in case you can't tell, I liked that game. I liked that game a lot, and I'm still thinking about it the next day. And even to some extent, I'm thinking about it more than my games. It was like that. It was that meaningful to me. It was so good. And the person who I was cheering for is the person who pulled it out. So what a time. So I wish I had the Kifu for that. I don't think there is one, unless one of the two players. Actually, I'm guessing that the loser is probably not going to log the Kifu and you take time if he remembered it. Maybe he would. Actually, I don't know. He seemed like a great guy. The semifinal. This is the semifinal game, which was just one of the greatest things I've seen. And Shogi Pond, your 2Q 10 minute or 10. Wait, your 3Q 3 minute and 2Q 10 minute 10 seconds. Oh yeah, that's it's like I said, there are just killers out there in the 1Q, and you're stuck in 2Q. Shogi explained to stuck in 2Q. Rico's stuck in 2Q. You all are Shodan, Shodan plus, and yeah, it's tough. So it's like, to get into 2Q, to get into 1Q, to get into those 2Q, 1Q Shodan type range on Shogi Wars, you're going to have to beat some Shodan plus players. You're going to have to beat some 2 and 3 Dan players. Yeah, so you're not stuck. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I think my mind jumped. Yeah, you do have to grind the games, unless you just go on a mad streak, apparently. Although, one of the, when, like I said, on the 10-second games, I was, let's see what my rank is. I want to say it's pretty high, my streak. Because I went, okay, yeah, the 8 winning for 10-second. There's in my mind, I have this, when I was prior to streaming, keep in mind, my win rate was like 640 before I started streaming. My win rate for 10-second was 640, and now it's all the way down to 524 because I have only played on stream. I don't think I've played a game of Shogi Wars off stream. I've definitely played on 81 Dojo. I do those Monday, what I was calling the calibrations, where I was just to track progress, play an off stream game. No performance hit of being on stream. So just play it off stream, and so I was trying to see, like, am I ranking up? Am I getting better, kind of thing? But I haven't done that on Shogi Wars. Maybe I should. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. It's like it doesn't matter, and I really enjoy the streaming aspect of it. So I'll probably stick with the way I'm doing it. But anyway, like I think when I got this 8 winning, I got the 8 win streak, and then I lost 1, and then I think like I got a 7 win streak. So I had like this stretch of a ton of wins, and I think I got from like high 2Q or high 4Q to like 40% or 40 or 50% 3Q. And that was all that did. It was like, it moved me basically like almost like a little over half a rank. And it's just a grind. It's just a grind. And I don't mind the grind because I love playing there. And the rating obviously is not the thing, but like, it would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice to see some stuff reflected. But then again, maybe I'm just not good enough. Because I see plenty of great players that are also have some nice levels there. And yeah. So let's see. One more. Oh, Shogi-pan, you play mostly 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, I don't think you've said that before. So is it because you have time commitments, or are you just sort of you've got that, I don't want to say gambler mindset, but like you're just kind of addicted to it and you just keep playing one more game. I think Gabriel plays Capivara do Brasil. He plays 2 minute on Shogi Quest, and I mean that's bonkers. That is bonkers. I thought 3 minute was bonkers, but 2 minutes is just bonkers. I don't think I could do it with a mouse. I definitely don't think I could do it with a mouse. Have you considered doing some endgame grinding on stream? Yeah. Well, not on stream. So I've decided, I've decided based on the fact that our new U.S. champion here, unless I'm misunderstanding something, goes through a shogi book a day, one shogi book a day, and that is also very inspiring. And so I was thinking, maybe not a book, or maybe a book, but I have, let's say, 10 books, but maybe I will commit to myself that I will do at least one full speed run of one of those Shogi Playground puzzle collections, the puzzle collections, like where they have the very easy mate in 3, easy mate in 3, a little easy mate in 3. They've got those, and they're all like they're all Sume Shogi book size, where they've got 184 puzzles, and even the very easy right now takes me about 50 minutes, 50. So I'm not fast in that, and I'd like to sort of commit to myself to do at least an hour a day of just pure puzzle, of just pure Tsume or Hishi, because I want when I'm after I've lost my games and I'm observing his games or other great players' games in the future, I want to be able to see faster. I want to be able to see more of the interest, because I was finding their moves fascinating, and so like when I at the end, I saw the mate. Obviously the opponent is taking their time, and sometimes they might make a move or two. I learned this from the previous year's champion. Was this event was just incredible. He was sitting next to Jack-o'-lantern, and I were watching this. So it was Jack-o'-lantern and I, and then there's a Tudon from Seattle who was my third round opponent in Class A, and he was board 1 in our combined San Francisco B team with Seattle. Really nice person. Yeah, we had some great talk. Really nice person. I think he was inspired from this event. He was saying that he needs to play more online. Yeah. So June is the one. That I had that was the one that I had the game not won, but because he doesn't know Central Rook all that well. I caught him with the central with the Central Rook attack, where as Sente you drop. If I'm sending you drop on 7-1, you drop the bishop drop on 7-1 to fork the rook and silver and gold cluster. So and he was it seemed like he was mentally and emotionally broken in that game, because he was emoting like crazy, like up two moves before, because once he saw what was coming, he really was like beating himself up for it, and then I didn't solidify. I got so excited, and like I said on stream last night, the thing that happened was I got in my head. I got in my head big time, where I thought, oh my goodness, I am going to have 2 wins in Class A, and in the next match, if by complete fluke or whatever, I get a Nifu, or I get they get a Nifu, or they time out, their clock malfunctions. I'm thinking like it's possible. Although looking at the tie breaks, it wouldn't have been possible. But I was saying, it's possible that I'd be potentially the worst player in the history of shogi to be in a semifinal of one of these equivalent tournaments. So I was like, that's how far my mind had started wandering, because my position was so good. And I was feeling like I was playing so well. To as far as I'm concerned, I was playing at my peak in the team tournament, and then that Monday, or that early morning on Class A day, and so that happened, and then I flooded the engine. I just put too much gas in. I just pushed the gas. But at the end, it came. And he had a real nice tactic. To finish it off, and he's a great guy, at least as far as I can tell. an hour of talking or whatever, is maybe not enough to know, but just seemed like a great guy, just like everyone there. It was all great. It was all great. And I just, yeah. So I would love to see him again. I'd love to see him at a future event again, and play him again. Get him back. I want to. He'll be getting better, but I hope that I'll be getting better as well, because I'd like to get him back. Yeah. So that was it. So that was it. I took some mental damage from that game. I definitely took it, and I was exhausted, which made me really think that these top players. I apologize if I'm regurgitating some subjects. I don't quite, even though I reviewed the stream, listening to it as a podcast. My memory is not so great, so I don't remember what I've talked about. But when I think about what these semifinalists, the kind of mini adversities that they have to overcome in the quest for winning one of these tournaments, it's incredible, and they have such guts and such strength of character and just commitment that it's incredible. And when you see, and especially to me, when you see someone young doing that, both of it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Hey, Rico, good to see you. Glad that you're home as well. That's always, it's always nice to as it's bittersweet. It was definitely bittersweet for me. I think I talked my wife's ear off a little bit, almost like giving her the same run through that I was, the same sort of conversations that we had. It was just me kind of one-sided talking with her. I think she's just so happy to see that I'm happy. Oh no. Oh, I thought you said you were home. Maybe I interpreted you being back in town as being back home. Oh no. Oh, on the way home, I ate one of those pecan pralines, delicious. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to have some of that, the coffee with chicory. I'm jazzed about that. I'm going to make a pour over. I'm going to make a pour over with that coffee, and I'm going to try, because I don't usually drink with milk, but I know cafe au lait is such a thing that I'm going to try. I'll have to look up some, like a recipe. I don't know how complicated it is, or if there's any preparation other than just putting some amount of milk in it, some proportion of milk. But yeah. So we'll be doing that. The Go players. What is this story? Is this a reference I'm missing? The Go players cutting the brakes. Oh, okay, so it's pour milk and coffee. I say coffee. I got into the cafe au lait. All of a sudden I said coffee. I don't know if that's a Cajun. I've now dropped into Cajun with no Cajun blood in me. Yeah. Oh gosh. So, what a day. But I don't even know how I was talking about the commitment and exhaustion and praise for the semifinalists. Oh God. Yeah. It's just so awesome. Here it's common to put cream in coffee. Oh, it's very common here too. It's probably the most common. Only the true connoisseurs. No, that's not true. But there are not many people that I know anyway that sort of drink it black. Yeah, even the people that get sort of the good stuff at at a nice shop or whatever, they'll often put milk in there, which is fine. Especially since it slightly helps. That my dentist told me, and my dental hygienist both told me that the trick is to put a little bit of milk in the coffee, just to dilute it enough so that it doesn't stain as badly. I've got a dental appointment in a week from today, incidentally, but Yeah, I still don't do it. I just like it black. Oh, cocoa and milk. I know some people put cocoa, some people put cocoa and cinnamon. This coffee that Rico gave is it's a I don't know if he can correct me if I'm wrong. I think of it as sort of Cajun, like New Orleans, like that region. I think of that as a regional thing. I don't know if it's specific to New Orleans or if it's Louisiana or if it's like, up the Panhandle and stuff like that. I don't know. But they mix coffee and chicory, and it comes up. It comes up with a real neat taste. It's a real unique taste, and they're known for it. And then last week Rico had some at the airport, and he had the cup. He had the cup, and it was Café du Monde, and I think I had said that I wasn't familiar with that place, but I think I actually was now that I saw the can, because I've seen that before. So anyway, a Creole. Oh, so what is? I'm not familiar. So is Creole? Is Creole more versus is Creole more South American influence than French, or I don't remember. I've been a Midwesterner. I grew up as a Midwesterner, so I don't know much about outside the Midwest. Even now that I've been in California for 13 years, I don't know much about anything outside of the Midwest. Very interesting. I guess I just, in my mind, I just sort of generically use the word Cajun to mean anyone from that southern port or area, which is obviously, now that I think about it, not at all correct. And then let's while we okay. Oh, and they put chicory in. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the US has a lot of great. What is this? Oh, what did I just do? I somehow I clicked away. Oh, what is this? We're conducting a survey regarding my page. If you would like to help, please answer the survey. Oh, let's do this. Let's complete their survey. Oh, it's bringing up a full web page. Okay, let's do this. Let me change my scene. I'll take the 81 Dojo scene, which is sort of small. It takes Chad out a little bit here. All right, let's do this. Let me just translate here. Questionnaire about Shogi Wars, my page. Thank you for your cooperation in the questionnaire. We will use your answers as a reference to improve the convenience of Shogi Wars. Please note that survey responses will be used only for the purposes of improving our services and will not be made public as information that can identify a specific individual. Well, I don't mind that. I'm open. I'm open to everything right now. Oh, what is this? So let me just I'm not doing a full page translation because I don't want it to like mess up the flow or cause any other problems. So let me translate this to English. Please tell us your age. Under 10 years old, teens, 30s, 40s, 50s. Okay, do not want to answer. I don't want to answer. No. I'll give 40s. So I think I've already said this. I've definitely told a bunch of people at the club. So let's do this. You can do the math. I've said my kids are in their 20s or 20 and 18. What is this? Translate selection to English. Oh, please tell us your gender. I'm going to guess that the top is mine, but let's see. Okay. So there we go. Oh, gosh, the scrolling on this thing. They better ask who my favorite voice is. If they don't actually ask anything about Shogi Wars that's interesting, then I'm going to be kind of upset that I've wasted all of your time. Is the Shogi Wars my page very easy to use? Very easy, a little a little. I mean, I'm translating here with Google Translate, but this, you know, this is fine. Whatever I picked is fine. Oh, look at all this. Okay. I am going to translate this full page now. This is getting a little annoying. Hello? Translate to English. Okay. Let me try it another way. Always translate Japanese. Okay, let me, is there another? Let me try Google Translate rather than just directly through the browser. Translate the, okay, so maybe they're using some weird, oh. Where's Jack-o'-lantern when we need him? Wow, translation in progress. Okay, so I'll keep doing it. Wow. How long is this page? Okay, let's try it again. All right. Well, I guess whoa. Oh, for a second I thought that was 20 feet. It's 20 years. One more attempt with the plugin. All right, I'll do this some other time. I'll have to do this some other time. I'll have to figure it out. I don't want to. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because that would. I'd like to contribute. I'd like to contribute to the improvements of Shogi Wars. Not that there's much to improve. All right, let's transition back here. And all right, so we're here. Let's do this. 147. Still haven't used any Kishin on stream. No one's Kishined us, so I've just got my war chest. Ooh, I've got 8 quizzes waiting for me. Oh, from the weekend games. Yeah. All right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Shogi Wars. You're already perfect. No, I would love a little better time option. Although, you know, I can't complain. Got the music. Yeah, music not weird enough. That's my give me I write it. Oh, Demon Killer. Is this you, Night Sparrow? Did you say you were 4Q? No, you said you're 29Q. Okay, I'm sensing we might get an Oniguma here. Let's see, or are they gonna kill with the demon? Oh, I think I gave up my chance here to trade that off. Interesting. Come up here. What is this castle? What is that? Is that something? Do. All right. So what are we looking for here? What are we looking for? Let's get this gold over. Making that low Oniguma that I saw and am totally misapplying from the championship. Okay. Do this. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I love this shape that I've got here. Looking for ideas. Looking for ideas. Hi, Atari. Good to see you, too. Do I start trying to come up on the edge here? Do I... Oh, yeah. I'm going to come to this. I'm going to come to the fourth file. And try to push... Wait. Push. Take. No, that's not worth it. Where is it? Wait. Let's say if I take the... If I'm here, let's say he passes. And it drops a pawn, and I'm stuck here. And then I get that gives up this pawn. Okay, no, forget that. Huh. They're also not sure. Yeah, you get it. Just like I told her. Number one voice. Number one voice. My number one voice. Her laugh is definitely like it. Yeah. And when she said on that night the oh, interesting. When she said when she was talking in that when she was doing the double games on casual night, registration night, she said, you know, Elemo ga koi. She said it exactly like she says it in game. I was freaking out inside. I probably told this story like 100 times already. So sorry about that. But oh, okay. So now we're in pro territory with these pawn clashes. If I take, then he drops. I take, then he starts moving forward. But if I come up, take, that's not good. Here we go. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted to do. I needed to take first. Yeah. Okay, so I misapplied that. So how am I gonna get this over? Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do this? Take this over. No, I do not want to do that. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, that's sharp. Very sharp move. That one not so much, I think. Yeah, that lance drop was nice. I wonder if I should have just taken it. I think I'm losing the Script. Okay, let's making copies, making counterplay. All right, so he's wasting his pieces over there. Please feel free. Feel free. Oh gosh, too fast, too fast. I didn't look at the whole board. Yep. And I brought it to a position of defense here. Just terrible. Okay. Gotta get this. Gotta get my rook in the game. Although no, maybe it's defensive. Maybe it's a defensive piece now. Okay, so what can I do? What can I do? This piece is there. That's a nice drop. I mean that's definitely a nice drop. Boy. Does he has two pawns. He has two pawns. Do this. 444. Okay. Give him that. Give him that lance. Get that thing out of here. All right. Let's what can I do? What can I do? Can I trap this rook? This, no. All right, let's come out here. Playing solidly. Really wish I wouldn't have thrown away that knight. Oh, no. Let's, 'Gotta disable my notifications. So what are we thinking about now? How am I going to get some sort of, play on this? Gosh, there's almost nothing here. That's not good. But can I not drop a pawn? Oh. Okay, let's push him back. Okay. 333. I don't really have a rook unless I can find some moves here to get it out. I can. Okay. I'm gonna be getting some pieces. Let's see. That's a blunder, right? Yes. Okay, threatening mate. Feeling something.
3分
Okay. This is not here. What about this? I have only one. Okay. Threatening it again. So I'll have 2 golds. Keep an eye on this bishop diagonal. It's got 4 minutes. I've got 241. You know, this is okay. What can I do? Is there any little sneaky thing?
2分30秒
What can I do? Oh gosh. Oh god, I gave it up. I gave it up. I got so desperate that I just played like sort of badly. I had time to think too. I had time. I even said, let's look out for that.
2分
Okay, we're going. I don't need... See, what this past tournament showed me is that you don't need rooks and bishops and... Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Oh god.
1分30秒
All right, I have to give it up. I have to give it up. What about this? What about this? I don't know. That doesn't work. I don't have time. I'm using sending technique without a rook. Which way? Okay, can I trap anything? How do I trap something? "44 seconds. Got this pawn drop here or something. I've got so many pieces. I have to be able to exchange something. gonna be something. I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find some magic. Oh, that doesn't hurt. Yes, it does.
30秒
Give me pieces. Please give me pieces. Oh boy. Oh boy.
,20 秒
I don't think that's any good, but that's okay. Good game. Good game. Good game. All right. I think I wonder if I had anything. I wonder if I had anything. Hey, Picross. Hey, Blake. Thanks for stopping by. No, you joining didn't give me bad luck unless you joined many moves ago. Yeah. It's you know, these things, it's not like it's over the board. It's not, it's just not. I'm going straight in. I'm gonna record, I am back. I am back. I'm back in town. I'm back in Shogi Wars town. Although I never left Shogi Wars town, actually, you know, as it turned out over the weekend. You know, I'm always living in Shogi Wars town. The music is always in my head. Oh, yeah, the music lit. Oh, we got a 1Q.
対局開始
You're going down. You're going down. Oh, come on. These Central Rook players. Oh, I wanted to close that diagonal. Oh, God. Throw your pieces up the board. Do it. All right. You gonna make Mino? All right, Mr. Mino. How about this? I'll make that edge attack later. Don't worry. Dun, 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 dun. Did she say that in the commentary? No, I don't think she did. Okay, where are we looking with this? What's the meaning behind that? Let's get this over. Yeah, so they've got 4 on there. I've just got 3. Can I get anything up here? Oh, I didn't actually mean to actually click it. I just had selected it. I shouldn't do that. Okay, we're coming up. We're coming up with both. Coming up with everything. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. That would get it trapped. That's not good. That's fine. Oh God! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my gosh! I totally misread. I can't play online anymore. I can't. My mind just doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. I wanted to get over here anyway, and give up my silver. Take it. Take it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You know, I psych myself out more in these Shogi Wars games when I see 3,000 games played or, you know, 1Q. I psych myself out more than I do, like, against, like, really good players over the board. All right, so he's gonna drop that lance. Wait, will he? Yeah. And then I can't get out. That'll be a trap as well. Goodness gracious. What have I gotten myself into? What have I gotten myself into? All right. So if I, like, a great player would still win this game. So, you know, a great player... You know, I'd have no trouble. I'd have no trouble if I was, like, Nishiyama right now. This is what she'd do. There's these bitch. Oh god. Oh god. Let's think. Let's think.
7分
Do this. I should have put that out there. Well, maybe not. Can I get anything over here? Drop the silver on my head, or a night drop. I guess I would. The silver seems a little. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe not. All right. What would Nishiyama do in this situation? You know, as a pro, typically finds themselves in situations like this. What do they do? Okay, I'll take that. Gold or knight. Take silver. Take no. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay, it's here. It is here. Is 100% here. The mate is 100% here. I have no doubt. Okay, 545. I'm not touching pieces. Knight? No, and he can run. How can I threaten? Can I threaten anything with taking this diagonal? Gosh, there's something. There's something here. There's something here. I know there's something here. All right, let's come up. Let's sacrifice something. Boy, oh gosh. No, I can't do that because it'll just drop it on my head. But can I use a knight? Can I use another knight? Sort of need this.
系統の銀
Keito no Gin. Okay. Let's take this. Okay, so what can I do? What can I do here? He's gonna come through. Coming up. I'm trying something. Is there anything here? Anything there? Okay.
3分
Too slow. All right. There's nothing. There's nothing. Right. Good game. Good game.
らしいです
Hey, let's see. Oh, that's the same color. That's. Sorry, I'm reading chat. You know, seeing it the wrong color. Oh, I missed a bunch of. I missed a bunch of chat. Let me bring up the OBS. Let me track my loss. It's possible that I never win on Shogi Wars again in 10-minute games. It's possible that I just simply never win another game. Pop this out. Alright, Kaku is literally opponent, false sense of security. His real rank is 45 Dan, just like to make things interesting. I guess the 13Q Shogi Quest person. That was the greatest. I laughed. Listening to it on the way home, listening to the stream again, just as in podcast form. I laughed out loud just thinking about that. That is the greatest. That is the greatest. The fact that I don't even know. The fact that I don't know if this kid was trolling, means it's the greatest troll that has ever been. So good. Oh gosh. They did reverse my edge attack. That's the problem with giving up a lance. That's the problem with me giving up lance when I'm trying to make vertical rook attacks. My first opponent was a kid. My first opponent in the AB assignment group. My very first official tournament game was against the kid. That's when I had my scorebook, I had my pens, my pen and my backup pen, ready to go, ready to notate my games so that I could review them later, like a proper tournament player. And I got out, I see the kid, and I'm like, okay, I'm not recording. I need full, absolute 100% of 100 whatever power I have. I will have to beat this kid. This kid is either going to be incredibly strong. No matter what, he's going to play fast. No matter what, he's going to play aggressive. And I cannot lose this, because this is going to set the tone for my entire tournament. And so I stopped notating. I didn't notate an entire game. After that game, I just went right to the restroom or whatever. Just cooled off. Took my book and my pen, brought them back to the car, opened the trunk. Well, not my car, the rental car. My rental car. Put the book away, didn't think about that book again until I unpacked, at home. That was it. It was good. It was fun times. It was really fun. It was very fun, and my only, I'm not someone, I like to say that I never have regret, but if I was to be someone who had regrets, my only regret is I didn't play another game, that night. It just got, the time crept up on me, and it was so, and I was going to drive, so safety wise, I was going to leave early. I didn't want to make that trip on basically no sleep. And so I took the loss on being able to play another game. But I don't know. Well, see, that's the thing. You say on Shogi Wars. No, I know I'll win on Shogi Wars, but it's possible I'll never win another 10-minute game. It's am I the sort of hyper persistent, desperate attacker? Well, see, the thing is, if I have pieces, I don't begrudge the opponent when they do. If I do not, I was in Onaguma. I had a near full Onaguma. They didn't have the biggest, obviously they were a few moves away. I had knights, I had pieces, and on Shogi Wars, I'm definitely going to keep playing until I read a mate. Until I read a mate, or until I have no chance of creating counterplay. I'm gonna keep playing. I think it's valuable. I think it's valuable as a learning experience, trying to come up with ideas, come up with tricks, and opponents at my level. If these are properly opponents at my level, they're going to blunder pieces, and because I do, so I keep playing. I keep playing until I can see the mate for the other player, or until I have nothing. But if he just throws the games, $10. I don't know. $10 won't pay for the therapy or whatever that I'll have to go through after losing all the games. Yeah, that's the thing. If anyone in this tournament, this sort of tournament that is this price, you can't underestimate. And anyway, to come down a little bit on what I said a couple months ago on the pricing, which I still don't love for this tournament. The reality of the situation was this was an event. It was like a premium event. It really wasn't just, it wasn't just a tournament. It truly was an event. And I love it. And I would pay more for it again next time, knowing now how it actually is. It would be nice to have just plain tournament. It would be nice to have some tournament, just to increase our tournament count around the country, so that more people can play, more people can get involved. But it was more than a tournament. It really was an event, and it sounds like a commercial or something like that. It's not a tournament; it's an experience. But it was, and they did an amazing job. Everything ran smoothly. The people were all fantastic. Everyone was happy. There was nothing crazy going on. The pros were great. All three of the pros were tremendous. And anyway, convincing more people to go. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, I don't know. I wonder at some point how many they could. I wonder how many people they could possibly grow to and keep this nice sort of atmosphere. And that playing hall was pretty crowded. That playing hall was very crowded, actually. And we had 40 players, I think it was. And there's 40 players and some viewers and family, and then there was the kids tournament also, which had some more players. So now you're talking about bigger halls, and which is fine. Some places do it. Obviously, chess tournaments do it, but I can see both sides of this one. A little better now, and if this is the kind of experience that they've grown to love, I can understand where they're coming from, and maybe all this could have been averted by not calling it the U.S. Shogi Championship, I guess. But then again, it's our only real tournament, so maybe that's fine. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I definitely was thinking about it. I don't have answers. I just know that it was a great event, and the tournament director, the tournament organizers did a fantastic job. And I sat at the table with the main man there, and he's great. He's great, and it's clear he loves shogi, and he loves that community that they've built, and it's just so cool. It's really cool. And my one of the questions now I have is, how does San Francisco, if San Francisco is housing this next year, how does San Francisco possibly compete with this? This feels very much like a personalized like tournament experience that's just made for this special occasion. And SF is a city. SF is not. It's a city, and it's just not this nice area like we were in Torrance, outside Los Angeles. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I'm sure the tournament will be great, and it'll be different, but it'll be great in different ways. And we'll find out next year. But we need more tournaments. Your finger. I definitely think people have FOMO. Your finger is sore because you've been fidgeting with the spinning top for God knows how many hours, and my game's managed to stop me. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's my goal. It's my goal. So, I'm smiling on the outside. When I get off stream, I'm going to be crying because, right now, these two losses, these haven't been great losses. The second game was all right, but they haven't been great losses. And I had told, you know, the lies I tell myself, the lies that I allow myself to believe, like I'm going to breeze through this level. I'm going to just keep improving. I'm going to keep winning. I'm going to win games on Shogi Wars. There's no way there's no way they can consistently beat me on Shogi Wars now. You know, I have all this confidence. I did so well at this tournament. Yeah, Wrong. Lies. We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, if I get to 5 losses here at 10 minute, I might have to switch it up to 10 second. I just might have to. I don't know what's going on. Maybe these people are just too good for me. Maybe they're just too good. Maybe the pool, well, this was a 1Q. Maybe that pool at 1Q is just too diluted. Maybe that was realistically a 4-dan. I don't know. I don't think it was. But you know, it didn't feel that way. The Japanese so National Shogi Championship. Okay. Safe flight. Enjoy that boarding process, you know? Hope you get great seatmates. And then you Picross, you thought SF was a novel genre. I get it. See, dad jokes on the channel are more than welcome. They're encouraged. They're not only allowed, they're encouraged. All right, let's get in another. I'm not gonna press. No, maybe in 10 minute pressing yes directly is the bad luck. Maybe you need to see. Am I gonna be at 16? Oh my goodness. 15.5%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I dare put bots on? Do I dare?
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
Let's do this.
ご機嫌中飛車。
Okay. And now I am not going to do what I did against Time Zombie, which is to exchange bishops while this silver is here. That was one of the first games, one of the first casual games on Wednesday, on Friday. Okay, all right, they're committing to Mino. I too will make a Mino castle. I'm gonna make a left Mino. Where am I? Look at this. Look at making that high Mino. Making that high Mino. So even the 4Qs, this guy's blitzing out this stuff, this sort of semi-tricky stuff. Oh gosh, I forgot that he's in 4th file. I play 4th file so rarely that it just doesn't even occur to me. So where's the better? How do we defend this? I think I'm just gonna come up. I think I'm just switching. Do I go into Mino? Is that a thing right now?
左美濃。
Ah, look at that. I'm going to prepare to swing back. This is going to be static rook. via central rook via fourth file rook. Okay. Do. Maybe I should do maybe I should try this bogeying stuff. Oh, this bogeying stuff that all the cool kids have been talking about. One thing that I learned at this tournament: good players exchange pawns. Good players push their pawns up the board. All right, that's set. Now we're set. We're set with some good stuff there. If I exchange this off, no. See, one thing I don't love is this. This is why I hate making left Mino, against when the bishop's out here. I really dislike this. It had to be wrong. It had to be wrong. It probably was wrong to push the pawn as well. How do I this is bad. This is really bad. How do I do this? Yeah, I am not liking this position right now. I'm just gonna throw this out here. I think this player's using an engine, but don't mind me. Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe not. The timing was so consistent. The timing was that delayed consistency. Okay. Yeah. That was a similar sort of impatient pawn thing that my my first opponent made, which basically gave me a knight, and I just kind of slowly ground it out from there. I'm looking to trade this. Maybe that wouldn't work out. If I could trade this bishop for a silver, anything to let me drop in here, obviously, is going to be something I want to do. But if I'm the one offering the trade, then it's not going to work. Do I take this? Do I take this? Is night drop any good here? Oh, what is this?
5分
So what is this? Comes in? No. What is that? Wait a minute. Where's my badge? Where's my badge? That's Keito no Gin, right? Or no, that's not Keito no Gin. That's something else. That's on the All right. Well, I think they're falling apart. I think they're falling apart. Again, no badge. All right, threatening the dragon. Also threatening. Is that threatening mate? Or something close to it?
$3分
Maybe that wasn't.
2分30秒 2分
Okay. How can I keep this thing in here?
1分30秒
All right. I don't have time to think too much. I don't have a lot, but yeah, I do have a lot. I do have a lot. Oh boy, which way? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Hmm. One oh two. 1
分
But this way? This way? Yes. All right. Okay. I don't think that was exactly textbook mate, you know. Okay.
長い戦いをよく頑張りました
She's making fun of me. Do you hear how much she was talking? Did you hear how much she was talking? She was saying, "You are the worst Shogi Wars. You are the worst Shogi Wars 3Q that has ever existed. You are the worst Shogi Wars 3Q." Oh, you only get the badge once per game? Oh man. Oh, I want to find someone I can farm badges on. All right, I see there's a lot of chat I missed. Let's go back to that while I cool down from this victory that I thought would never come. Oh, hey, Gabrielle. Let me see. So who's do 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 do. Well, you know me, Shogi explained. I'm a Migi Shiken player. Let's see. So true. So I'm struggling to read. So true. The way I won most of my very few games in Shogi Wars is with a very cheap checkmate when they had a dominant position. If we're still talking about resigning early versus trying to create chances, I'm still thinking that there's value in that, because if only people will do it against you. People people will do it against you, and what better way to learn to defend it than to try to create it sort of yourself, maybe. I think there's something to that. I definitely think there's something to that. Plus, we're not pros. We're not pros. We're going to miss stuff. Even the great players. I overheard them. When they're talking, they're saying they missed X or they missed Y, and these are the best players in the country. So unless I see the mate, and like I said, I don't have any pieces and enough pieces to make any counterplay, I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, let me. Oh, is it rough? Oh, interesting. So I have, in the entirety of the frame, I've only had 64 drop frames. Maybe that was all at that one time you saw it, but I don't, gosh, I wish there was a better way to debug this. Because it looks like rock solid to me right now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that if it is on my end. I apologize. I don't know. I mean, if it's, I don't think this would make you feel any better, but like, I've been like, lately, well, not lately, not this weekend, before this weekend, I was watching, some streams on Twitch, and it seemed like a bunch of them were stuttering. And like, these are people whose setups most likely will not stutter, like an Eric Rosen. I'm assuming a John Bartholomew is using, well, I don't know about good internet, like in Minnesota. Maybe, I don't know if theirs is any better than this, but anyway, sorry about that if it is the case. Or do they have CDNs at Twitch? Like is it funneling through some of their own network? I don't know. So Fundoshi no Kei. Okay, Fundoshi no Kei. That's the fork. So why? So it's Fundoshi no Kei, but the King Rook fork is Ootoshi, right? No. Oh. Yeah, Picross. I didn't think I had actually gotten into that game, but it's possible. That would mean I'd done it 3 times. The fork you push the anti-Kishin button, exactly. They take money. That's how you get like points. Like on Shogi Quest, you have to watch videos. On Shogi Quest, you have to watch videos to play 20 more mate challenge puzzles. Every 20 mate challenge puzzles, you've got to watch this ridiculous ad for some fake mobile game that like doesn't even look like that, and and then you get 20 more. But for here, they just give you anti-Kishin. Oh. Shogi got Queen. Hi, thanks for stopping by. See, this is the first chat. This game of a cheat and then engine plays. Yeah, it's the Shogi Wars way. The thing is, though, I've never seen it on stream. I've had people do it to me off stream, but I've never seen it on stream, and it doesn't seem to happen all that often. But then again, I'm at a low level, maybe at the 4 or 5 Q level or 4 or 5 Dan level. It's rough. Let's see. Did you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just checking the screen here. And then what else did I miss here? How do you manage to roast yourself even after what? It's just, I think it's just second nature. It's just second nature. Those first two games were a little rough. We're talking about how people who play good openings and good pressure are still 4Q. Yeah, like that one seemed weird. It definitely to me seemed like there were 2 games going on there. But maybe they're just someone who really loves openings, and after that they sort of lose interest. I don't know. There was someone. I don't know if he was from Vancouver. Boy, I overheard him say that he was 5Q, but he could talk so long about all these different openings. I was just sort of listening in amazement that like he's talking at length about any number of these opening systems, in Shogi, of course. And I was just thinking like, wow, he must just love to study those openings. And not that I don't, but I one of the things that I told myself, and this isn't a judgment in any way of playing the game or improving or enjoying the game, but I told myself if I was going to start trying to take it seriously, I'm going to avoid the temptation for me, not this is not calling it a temptation when someone else does it, but to like overstudy. You know, do tsume, and play. Like that was going to be my plan. Was to do that. Play a lot. You know, think about the game, and do a lot of tactical puzzles, and and hope that improves. You know, following that sort of Carolina type thing where she just she did a zillion Tsume Shogi. They're like reverse anti-Fujis. Instead of only doing Tsume, they anti-Tsume opening puzzle. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping that experience. And clearly, I don't have all that much experience. You know, I only have. Yeah, I'm I guess probably overall in my life, I'm guessing sub 2,000 games, but maybe it'd be more. I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving enough credit, but I think it's sub 2,000, which is still seems like a lot. Still seems like a lot to me. But let's go on. You know, the last game I said that maybe in 10 minutes it's good luck to press no and then go back in. So let's do that again. So we were at 15.5. And it took us just 0.8, just 0.8. Oh, they were also on a losing streak, just like I was. So I was on that 4. It was actually more than a 4 losing streak, because like I said, on Saturday night when I was playing, that one win was not a legit win. It was. Oh, I didn't press the button. It was a flag. I flagged the opponent in this when they had a superior position, a winning position, not a superior position, a completely winning position. You know, I realized when that first opponent in tonight's Shogi Wars list came up. I should have just gone opposing, or I'm going off. I'm doing this. I'm doing this way. Actually, I should have come up. He doesn't know. Now they're like, what is this guy doing? So I want to get opposing. Is there a drop? So now that I've opened this, yeah, there is a drop. There's the drop. So I can't just give it. Let's keep moving our king. Hopefully he exchanges so I get my rook where I want it. There we go. Thank you. But you know, I've given that. You know, I have given that. But I'll take it. I don't mind. Oh, okay. So if they were going to drop here, I was going to drop here. I think that's good. So let's defend. Or is this going to defend? No, let's get the silver. Let's get the silver up first. Are they going to switch to third? Okay, that's fine. That I don't love. Yeah. I realize it too late. You know, all my third file experience, I should have seen that. But at least I'll get this. It's not going to be with tempo. It's not going to be with tempo because I need. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So when I'm out of my order, I'm really rough. You know, when I'm out of the order, which I think tells me that I'm not thinking enough. I'm not considering the ramifications. Although, you know, in a 10-minute game, it's like, do I think through these things in opening? I guess the answer is yes. Until I'm good enough to manage. What are we gonna do here? Let's keep castling. Or maybe I can move this up. And I wasn't looking for drops, but okay, let's do this. I don't know what. Something smells wrong about that. Now, when I exchange, where am I going with the rook after? If he, he's going to drop the pawn, then what? Then what? Just to the fifth row? But then that leaves drop points. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Not really. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Posing Anaguma. Try to play solid. Let's this one, let's try to slow down a bit. What's the meaning of that now? Where are they going with this? Gosh, how can I get this bishop to a position where I'm aiming at this square? Let him drop. Let him drop that pawn. Oh, okay. Oh, I fell for the reverse central rook. That's the reverse central rook trick. Yeah, okay. Well, that's interesting. What about this? No. Gosh, I really want to. Oh wait, so if I do this, oh, it's still not there. It's still not there. Wait, so yeah, I still want this. But I need the rook. I need the rook here for that bishop to be what I want. All right. Yeah, this is if Todosky was here, he'd talk about castles and he'd be talking about the importance of making castles, and I'd be agreeing with him. So let's see. I don't have much time either. I don't have much time to try to get some counterplay. But I've got two bishops. Boy. Yeah, let's just try to line them up. Let's try to line them up. Protect the lance. Potentially line up the capture of this. capture and promotion. I come down here, I get those. If I drop a pawn, he comes up. Yeah, let's just... It's not over. I mean, it's clearly looking not great. But I think... I mean, I've certainly lost in better positions than the opponent has. Oh. I double clicked. I double clicked instead of what? What? Wait, did I miss something? Maybe they just missed the diagonal. How can I line up something even worse? I don't have too much time. Okay. I think I'm looking pretty good now. $3:23 though. You know, time is obviously this is more time than an entire 3-minute match. So you know, take that as you will. Okay, so you're clearly looking for that. I'll do this. I'll give him the promotion. Give him the promotion that he so craves. That's nice. That is nice.
3分
So I've got the lance. I've got so many pieces. So many pieces. You know, fork is just going to get me a gold. Or a knight, which I don't know if I even want to give a knight right now. Maybe I should have just moved the gold back. I should have moved the gold back, I think, at that threat. Because the bishop, I could have countered that. I could have easily countered that. And 257 should be plenty of time. Okay, so get this here. No. Is there any way to get a fork with the king?
2分30秒
So he comes over. That's a couple moves. All right, let's see. Let's see how slow this is. Let's see how slow this is. Is it gonna be fast? Is it gonna be fast? He takes. Oh goodness! Oh gosh, I didn't read that. I looked at his board and I didn't even see the bishop. I looked at his hand and I saw I briefly glanced. I saw the gold in the pawn. I didn't even see the bishop. Oh boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you know, he had the better position. Then he completely gave it to me, and then I gave it back. That'll be a roller coaster. That'll be a roller coaster. These are just, boy, I just can't think in these 10-minute games. Boy, hopefully Todovsky is in here with a sick burn ready to go, because I deserve it. Let's see. Shogi Pine, you're mostly good. We got some discussion. You're mostly in the direct experience intuition camp, which pretty much every single learning thing I know. So you're pretty biased. And then Pickroth, on the other hand, is the kind of person that's afraid to do anything unless you study the ramifications. That's part of why you're so scared of just playing shogi. Or when 10 years ago you could read tons of articles about how to study Japanese and not actually do much. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I wonder. Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy playing? Like, I think, you know, once you start enjoying it, you get to that point of enjoyment, and it doesn't matter as much, you know, win or lose. And I hate this kind of like this sort of statement, but you know, enjoy the process. In practice, you're mostly there too. I think you know that. But you think you know that that's the single worst way to do any learning unless you truly know nothing about learning. Yeah. Hey, Ghost One, great to see you. You're having a good performance after not studied too much shogi in the last 2 months. Very close to 2 dan in 81 dojo. I'm very close to 1 dan. Oh wow. So you say not too much study, but you're playing a lot. I take it, or something else, or doing like and do you consider Tume? Like, do you consider Tume study? Like, is that study? Because I think there are, you know, there are two, there seem to be two sort of schools on that one. Transport 3 minutes. Shogi Wars doesn't count. Oh yes, it does. All Shogi Wars counts. All Shogi Wars is good. You got it. The one showdown in 10 minutes. I don't know. That's the pit. That's just the mosh pit. Just the mosh pit. Oh wow. Oh man. Oh, you're already. Oh man. Yeah. Analysis paralysis is rough, especially in a game like shogi where there's just so much to analyze. You could just keep going forever. All right. Let's see. Depends on play. Like an 81 dojo is stressing you out. Yeah, but over the board, the club is it's the fun part. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely felt the same way. And you know, and sometimes, you know, even playing over the board, at certain times has I don't want to say stressed out, but like, it's rough sometimes. It, you know, in some of them where when you know, if you feel maybe there hasn't been improvement, or you're playing someone that's a beginner and you lose, or you have a tough game against a beginner and you're wondering like, you know, when am I going to just be able to beat beginners and, you know, not have to like go into major trying mode. Okay, yeah. So you do a lot of Gostoy, you do a lot of Tsume, yes, and not too many. Okay, and you don't consider that study. Yeah, that's how I think a lot of people view it. I think TT series has a different level of stress. I mean, not that I've ever been in it, so I'm talking about something, you know, I have no idea. But my guess is that it has a different different set of stress. You know, on one, you have all the stress of rated 81 dojo games, which, you know, means more to some people than others. But, you know, for a lot of people, you know, stress about that stuff. And then you have the added pressure of sort of competing both against, against friends or, online friends, people that you know. And, there's, I don't know, for lack of a better word, reputation or whatever on the line. So it's like, you go in the Discord and, you've got to play one of your friends on there. And it's just, it's you know how that is. So it's tough. It's tough. Yeah. I think when I say study, I don't think of Tsume either as study. Though clearly, if study is reading things to improve your knowledge, Tsume is doing that. But yeah, I guess there's no prose. There's no text to read in these. It's just doing just doing problems and improving your calculation muscle. Yeah, Picross. Yeah, that's. I mean, a lot of people say that. I've done that. I've tried to do that. Where, like with Go, I think with Go, I was playing a lot to try to do that. But I think I just found with Go, in the end, I just didn't love the game. I think I love the idea of Go more than I love the actual game of it. Versus Shogi, where I love the game, and the idea isn't like this magical, mystical thing like Go, but it's a great game and I love playing it. Yeah. These are hard. These are hard things to overcome and deal with. Oh, interesting. TT series was easier for you than random. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, the thing that I don't like about those things is having to schedule. That's what stresses me out. I don't like paperwork. I don't like scheduling, and that makes it rough. So that's mostly why I don't play those. But yeah. So anyway, let's see. 1 and 4. This is not a triumphant return. A triumphant return to Northern California with all this exuberance and confidence and happiness, but maybe we can get it back. Maybe we can get some of it back here. Yeah, my play. I think I solidified a bit there in that one, and then gave it up. That one gold I think was pretty catastrophic. All right, Urashino's style. Let's see what that is. Okay. This super fast thing up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So what do I want to do? Am I going to make Oniguma, or is this too fast to go against Oniguma? Or is Let's try. Oh, I'm supposed to take that, right? In against that one, I'm supposed to take. No, I just let it go. What now, Urashino guy? All right, let's see what he does. So if I push this, if I push the pawn, if I push the pawn, he takes. Then I push again. Or I drop. I drop on. I think I'm Sente. Am I Sente? I don't even know. Whatever it is. Let's say I'm Gote. It's 4-4. Or no, let's say it's 6-6. Let's say I'm Sente. Then he just goes back here, and then what? Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I want to get this out of here. Huh. Huh. Not sure which is the right one. Very interesting. Very interesting. If I drop, takes, drop. Oh, Urashino. God, okay. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It's fine. Oh, maybe I should come over this way. Okay. I think there's still nothing. There's still nowhere to go. There's still nowhere to go with this. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
7分
How can I, what can I do here? What can I do here to start? Can I pawn drop? No. Well, because he's coming in here. So, 1, 2, 3. Then they're in. But can I get the silver out? Can I get the gold out? Interesting. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm sort of running out of options that I'm scrolling through. Trying to think of what a good player would do. Like, you know, something like this. I don't know, but we're gonna do that. Oh, wait, can I move my king over? Okay, so now they've blocked these, so they don't have this attack. Or, oh, should I come up here? I'm wasting so much time. Coming in. They're coming in with their little Urashino. They're trying desperately to open it up. That's probably the right way, I guess. Do I have a drop? Do I have a drop? Do I have a drop? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, look at that. Okay, that was I think that's smart.
Okay, so where am I going? Let's get this gold over here. Start defending a little more our Anaguma. Oh, I think I want that. I think I want that. Right? Do I want that? Do I want that? I think I want the trade, but how do I want to come about with the trade? Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh, and darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, well, let's see. Is he gonna... Am I trapped? Am I trapped if I do that? Semi-trapped, but not really. Well... Okay. Let's do it.
2分30秒
2分30秒. That's all I've got. That was awful move. Awful move. Man, that's an awful move too, but... So take this. He comes up.
2分
Okay. Which way? Take? Take and then walk. Okay. We've got it here. That was unexpected. Okay, now we've got mate. Wait, or do we? Oh god, oh god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Even the things I feel certain are never certain. I swear to you, I'm not this bad when I'm playing. I swear. Please, someone back me up. Someone back me up. Oh, let's see. Let me track that. Let me track that win. I almost don't even want to see the ratings on that one. The ratings increase. We need wristbands with what would Fuji do? See, that's the thing. Oh, not to turn a joke, into like a serious discussion or anything like that. But like,
you don't need to hold yourself up to Fuji. You know, you don't need to hold yourself up to any of these other people. Like, you know, what I don't know what in the least hokey way possible of saying this. Like, what would your best version do? And then like do that, or what would someone like around you that you know that's sort of admirable do? I don't know. Well, we are turning around and go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. These. I mean that. Like I think we briefly discussed about, you know, my sort of dislike of flying now. It was in the context of Rico not having any hops, having a direct flight from Louisiana, where I said, you know, I just won't fly now if there are multiple hops, because you'll get stranded. You can get stranded in the middle, you know, as I did. And I guess in this case you can get stranded on one end. I mean, it wasn't as bad in my situation, because if I got stranded on one end, I'd be like at my brother's house, or I'd strand on the other end and I'm just at my house. So it, like, that wasn't a thing. But this is rough. Oh, I hope you're not. I hope you're not trapped. LAX is not great, and then you've got to presumably you'll just sit in the airport, you know, without. You know, I don't think they give vouchers for hotels anymore like they did in the old days. Like they used to take responsibility for these things in the old days. Shogi is waiting back me up. Thank you. What would SDD do? What is SDD? SDD. For some reason I'm thinking of Smash Brothers, like sudden death. Something. Oh goodness. Oh, don't ask yourself that. Don't ask yourself that. Yeah, mine would be like, you know, blunder a bishop or something. But that is in serious one of the reasons why I started streaming, because I wanted to sort of, you know, force myself to play, because I like playing over the board, but I didn't like playing so much online. And now you know, since I've, you know, gotten over that hump or whatever, I am loving online. And when I'm playing over the board, sometimes, like, I'll be thinking that I can't wait to go back home and play Shogi Wars. But yeah, it's funny how things turn around. And then, you know, the more you play Shogi Wars, the more the music just gets stuck in your head, and you can't do anything about it. But all right. We've got two. It's been a rough night so far. It's been a rough night. Even the wins have only been wins in name. They have not been wins in sort of spirit. So let's continue the luck. But no, and then go back in. You barely gave us any for that one, which is probably, you know, more than I deserved. But the Yanaguma helped again. Bought me some time. But, you know, that opponent really wasn't reading those mates against him. Okay, Sente again. I will take it. Yeah, especially since I played so much Gote over the weekend. Mega Feps. I don't think this is the line. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is not the line. What am I doing? Do I have to cap it? Do I have to cap it, or do I come up? Do I come up? Gosh, why can't I remember this?
I haven't gone against this, I think, in a while. I think I messed up my order, but I'm completely blanking on it. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it, and stick with. Pretend it never happened. Even game. I mean, I'm Central Rook, so you know, Central against Static is it's an even game for all intents and purposes. Even game. So I've got to get this silver up here. Push, take. That never works out, though. It never really works out. Oh, that's tempting too, but I don't have anything in hand. Let's wait till I can get up. Oh, is this going? This is going to be the weasel. This is going to be the weasel. Hold on. Don't move anything on the right side of the board. Darn it! Oh man, I love that weasel. The weasel in the sushi chef outfit. I'm not going to mind unless he push. Why am I doing this? Push, take, drop, pawn. Okay. Todovsky is in the head. Like a castle. They move one of these two golds, they're getting it on Aguma. They move something else, they might get it on Aguma. So it's up to, so the choice is up to them. One of these metals. I shouldn't say golds. One of the generals. Oh, okay then. Oh, let's. Oh boy, if they start moving their golds over, I might have a nice attack. They just sort of mindlessly. You know, they've got more pieces, you know, because I wasted the gold over here to defense of this knight and defense of the area. I think because I messed up that order, but maybe I didn't mess up the order. I'll review that one. Maybe I should review that one after, because I should. I don't get it very often, but okay. So he's blocked off the non-existent bishop threat. One, two, take. How can I get up there? How can I get some, so I can, you know, move my bishop, my knight up. Just move this back now. Think about it a little more. Okay. Is there a cooler way to handle this?
7分
That's somewhat disappointing, but maybe I'll push up the 4th file here as well. Well, 6th file. I'm Sente. I've got this silver. The silver is going to nicely support some pawns here on the 5th. Oh boy. Okay. How can I get this gold out of here? All right, let's go. I'm thinking. I'm also thinking about exposing this. Maybe I should have done this earlier. Maybe this should have hit me before thinking about doing something else. You know, applying pressure here. I should have tried to apply pressure with this. Although maybe if this push comes too quickly. No. I think this is faster. It might even be worth giving up the bishop. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to aim here. Let him take it if he wants. I don't think he's got a good bishop drop. Oh, I actually didn't want that. I think I wanted to push the pawn to block it. That's why I had, or no, I wanted to push this pawn. I wanted to push this pawn to get that rook out of there so I can bring my silver back up. Oh. Gosh. If I put... I don't have any pawns in hand. I don't have any pawns in hand. $557. Okay, so what is this? What is this looking for? Okay, I see it. I see it now. Bring it back. Bring it back. Roll it back. I think this is going to be a time, you know, unless one of us folds. I think this might be a time one. 5.5. I've got almost 6 minutes. Let's not think that way. Still eyeing this pawn. If I can get this. Okay. Oh, I can't go up there now because of that. Push. How can I defend this now, though? Goodness. Do I have a pawn? I do not. Would this pawn drop right here on 8-5 be interesting? What can I do if I have the knight? Let's say I sacrifice the silver for the knight. What can I do with it? I don't think anything right now. Looking at possible areas for dropping if I force a bishop exchange, not force, but if I request a bishop exchange. So I've got the drop here, but that's not going to do anything.
5分
Okay. do I get myself in this? Okay. That seems pretty good. Do I move up? Do I move up? Will a drop on the head do anything? Like a pawn drop on the head of the bishop? Boy. These are the spots. These are those spots. Those great spots that I'm you know, it's always searching for ideas. And you know, it seems like the great players, they can make so many interesting challenges out of a position like this. Like, would they be completely stifled by this piece like I am? Let's see. Can I come up here? No, I can't. Can I adjust? No, I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Yeah, that's still all guarded. Still all guarded. Maybe just readjust and come straight up. Over here. Yeah. So I can start moving my rook around. Although he could push this. Yeah, I think I gave the up. Oh. I'm gonna pawn. Yeah, I don't think that was good. I think they had something there. So let's see. How can I make use of something here? So I take, he takes, I take, rook takes. And then what? And then what? Got this lance. Got this lance. Asking to do something. It's asking me to do something now. Like that. I don't necessarily feel like I induced that, but maybe part of, you know, is what the great players do in that middle game essentially the same sort of thing that I'm doing there, which is to induce. Okay, should I take? Take? He comes back, he comes up. Right. Let's get up. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have given that up. Got a little bit too much.
2分30秒。
Okay, that's a waste. Try to convert as cleanly as possible. He still has this hanging silver. Now the hanging gold. How do I want to do this? Come up here. Okay. How do I want to do it? Alright, let's do that. Probably don't want to give him that, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. Probably too slow. Oh, wow.
$1分30秒。
Really bad. Really bad. Really bad conversion. What's that? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. All right, got the mate.
ちょっとドキッとしま
All
し
right.
た。
Didn't get the timeout. Got the mate. All right. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. I don't think they had the mate. I don't think they had that there. Did they? I don't think I blundered. Did I over defend at the end? Let's see here. Let's see. Stronger. Oh, okay. Getting 2 responses. WKD for attack and TD. Oh, okay. Yeah. Todovsky certainly. Kyo Mawashi is also a good guess. Or yeah, Karo and Todovsky. Yeah, no, Gabriel, I knew the K was Toshiro. I didn't know the T would be Takano. Okay. Kyogen would use his engine to find a static rook line, and Toad would recite a mantra about a pawn. And when, yes, and I mean, what a combination that would be. Is Kyogen a big researcher? So I don't know. Like you know, I've seen Kyogen Mawashi, I think on the Shogi, and you know, on the stream, and it seems very, very, very strong. Apologies if I should know and I don't. Hajime Suzuki likes to play Anaguma. Oh yeah. If I'm not oh no, not Hajime. I'm thinking of Tetsuya. What, Fujimori Tetsuya, the Shogi Haruki. His dad plays Anaguma. So they have, I think he's got a couple videos of him playing his dad, and they're awesome. They're awesome. His dad is a very strong amateur player, who I think is, if I'm not mistaken, now I might be making stuff up, but Central Rook Anaguma. So, you know, the best of both worlds. Yeah, there was definitely time scramble. The over-defending, so the over-defend was my attempt at trying to implement a little bit of what you know, our new US champ was telling me on Saturday night on stream. I don't think it was a similar situation, but I was trying. I was just very afraid. I was very afraid of having that Anaguma broken down, and I don't know. And I didn't. You know, obviously, I didn't want to flag, or you know, I didn't want to run out of time on that one either. Yeah. So yeah. Let's look at that one. Let's look at that one. Let's see if I accelerated their attack. Let's take a look. Okay, 156 moves. Oh, all right, not bad. Okay, so let's see. A lot of these. Okay, so we came up there. You know, I gave him some pieces. So this was the first decision. This is the first decision. Oh, so if I don't take, so oops. Did I take? Okay, I did take. So let's go in here. I take its threat mate, you know, because I have mate. If they don't respond, I have mate. Also, I forgot that I had Double Dragon. You know, great video game, great game, great shogi. So we've got that, and then if they were to, let's say they do this. Then I threaten there. Because I do, you know, I have this bishop potentially doing something. Or can I just sack? Hey, Melkor. Yeah, been going for a little bit here. Been going. Had a rough night so far on Shogi Wars. Did a bunch of talk. Did another little batch of US Shogi Championship talk. Then played some very rough, very poor games on Shogi Wars, and analyzing an endgame here that I think I played very let's see. So let's put this back in hand. Yeah, I'm looking for so if I'm here, the sack is appealing, but I don't think that, or does it? So no, because he still has the no, he can't, he cannot. So if I let for just for fun's sake. Hi Atari, hi good girl. He's got no generals. He's got no generals. So let's just do this. I take with the bishop. I feel like Age had something about a similar position. I feel like Age had to have something similar to this position. There were a few really interesting ones. Gold 3-2. So right now just gold 3-2, and it's going to come on the next move. No, this is Shogi Wars, Alexei. This is Shogi Wars. I don't know about resigning. I think they would have tried to make like a bunch of attempts at it. Well, I'm in Z or whatever right now. I cannot be checked. So yeah. I couldn't read this. I need to what I really need is oh yes. I yeah, I need a book on these or a study. Actually, does Play Shogi have a study on Anaguma, like type breaking down Anaguma? Let me quickly bring that up. Let me quickly bring up Play Shogi. And switch my scene for a second here. This is not an ideal scene, but it should. Yeah, actually, that works. That works fine for Play Shogi. Public collection. No, practice puzzles. Actually, let me catch up on chat here, just so I don't miss anything here. In a world where Nifu doesn't exist. All right. Oh, it's not 10 hours. I've just streamed 3 hours today so far. No, not 10 hours yet. Wait, did I put a different thing? 10 okay. Yeah, just 3 hours. The fever is still there. It was so incredible, and driving back, just thinking about it and listening to replays of the some of the streams, just listening to myself talk about it, and me thinking about the things that I was talking about was really fun, and you're wondering if they're not forced to drop the rook. Oh, drop the rook in defense. But I mean, regardless. Oh, I guess, yeah. So the reason I dropped the lance is because I was thinking it wasn't all that different. Let's go back into that. Is the stream still looking all right, or is it okay? So it's got the other stuff. I wish I could go back here. So let's say if let's try to edit this position to the way it was. Actually, oops. Not that these pawn counts matter, but this was there, this was there, this was here. So if they drop the rook, I still do this, and then they still drop something, and then the gold still is going to solve that, right? The gold is still, or do you more mean I mean, I suppose I could also do this. I mean, I think this is still. I mean, this is still coming on the next move. I mean, well, I mean, I don't even need to take that. I could have just done that here, but I meant without this. Yeah, the rook. I don't think the rook helps. Yeah, Alexa. Yeah, yeah. For these, yeah, yeah. I think on these types of end games, I I'm done. I'm done with the. I'm done turning on the engine until I'm completely baffled. Until I've completely until I've completely exhausted my brain. Thinking about it. One of the things at that tournament, just observing games. I observed a lot of games, and yeah. So when my game ended, or we had the main events and we had the team events. So when my games were ending. I was just watching after, so I was just finishing watching. There wasn't much rest. It was just sort of play and watch, and just thinking through the better players' endgame situations. They're much more complicated than mine. Generally are, just because the obviously, I mean, for obvious reasons, they'll have set up better defenses and there'll be more back and forth, and there's a lot of stuff going on in multiple points of the board, but. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, yeah, I was thinking that I'm going to stop thinking of. I'm going to stop reviewing my end game with any sort of engine. This is not that I was all the time. Not that I was, but I think to more of an extent, I want to think about these problems. Yeah. And by the way, Gabriel, when you say drop rook, do you actually mean instead of so let's get this back over here. Why wouldn't it let me take it? Okay. Wherever this was. Do you more mean, oh, so he had the rook. Do you more mean like here? Because I mean, just talking out loud, without waiting for a response, seems to me that this still does it, right? Because regardless of what they do, this is coming on the next move. Or if he just takes, then then I've got this, and then reintroduce the threat mate. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you had the same thing. You had the same thing for your yeah, especially in your first tournaments or European Championship in 2022. Was the European Championship in last year? So I watched the videos of those. I saw last year you kind of go up for an award. I think that was 2023. Was 2022 also a strong year for you, or was 2023 sort of the breakout? Yeah, yeah. I'm with Gabrielle. Yeah, enjoy it the max that you can. Yeah. Oh, try for a better move. Try for a better move. Let's. I still like this. I still like the bishop take. Um, I'm wondering if I can force can can just is this actually a Tsume problem right now more than Hishi? Oh, you can't interpose. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You can't interpose because I'm coming in anyway. This is obviously this can't happen because there. Oh, well, there it is. there it is. All right. All right. Oh, 2022 was the best. Okay. Okay, because I watch those, I sort of repeatedly watch them, just every so often, because we have so little here that I live through the European and the Belarusian ones that that all seem so good. So the years are like a blur to me. Oh, all right, all right, all right. This is good. This is good. What did I do though? What did I actually do? Oh! I accelerated their attack. Yeah, I played that game. Yeah. This is not losing though, is this? No, because I could still. Well, what did I do? I took. No, okay. I defended. I defended. Is this Do they have it? Do they have it now? Let me read this one. I'm eyeing this. I'm not gonna read chat right now. I'm gonna hold off for 30 seconds here while I try to think this one through. Did I actually, as part of this, give up mate and give mate? Let's see, and I'm gonna keep reading it upside down. Upside down is that backward practice. All right. Well, let's. Well, I'm not going to make moves. I'm not going to edit. I'm going to try to think. So the idea is Lance drop on what am I? It was Gote or I think I was Sente. Yeah. So Lance drop on 3/8. If he takes, then I think it's over. Or if I take, Lance drop 3/8, silver take, promoted Lance take, silver drop 3/9. No. Oh no, silver drop 3/9, then just gets Lance takes. Silver takes, bishop takes, silver drop. Huh. I don't know if my brain can calculate that long long of a line. All right, so let me. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna edit here. I'm gonna edit and push it along my line, and then see there. So this is what I was speculating that I'll give mate if I take this. Maybe maybe even, or maybe it's even if I don't. Hi, Tari, good girl. You want to sit up here? The cat has been affectionate today. Like, no, that's not true. Not affectionate. Slightly more affectionate from the usual, which is almost not affectionate at all. But I know the love is there. I know it's there. But yeah, she came by when I came home. And then when I went to pet her, she licked my finger, which she doesn't, she's not a licker, but she did. And then she went back to sleep, content, because she was taking my spot. My wife sent a photo of her sitting in my usual spot, like sleeping on my spot on the couch. Yeah. I mean, jokes aside, she does have her affectionate side. She is very sweet. She's very sweet, and especially towards my daughter. You know, some people say, and I don't know if this is true for all cats. I assume it's not true at all for all cats. Like, you can't make sweeping statements, but they latch on or whatever, you know, to one person, and you know, my daughter, I think, is mostly that person. She also loves our son more. So it's you know, the hierarchy is the kids, like, and then us. And, you know, us, the ones that feed her and take care of her and pay her bills and take her to the vet and all this other stuff. But yeah, anyway, she's great. Okay, so I've taken. Now, take here. You know, this is threat mate because he got enough. You know, if I take, then silver drop. You know, the normal silver. So this is good. But I was saying, if I drop this, take, is this actually threat mate? Because I come up here, if I have two, or the opponent has 2 silvers and a gold. Yes, it is because take silver or silver. Oh, maybe wait, maybe not. Silver 3/8. There are not enough pieces there. I don't think there are enough pieces there. I don't think there's even enough pieces to set up a threat. Can you set up a threat mate here even? This is. But then the defense is there. Or is it actually? That's not there. Maybe. I wish there was a back. I wish there was a way to go back and edit and not go back straight to the. This is tough. So there is. So silver. Wait, there is in the one I just that I just got rid of. Oh shoot. So I mean that was what I first went, but then I couldn't read it. Okay, let me get back to there. How did I do that? Okay, so defend, lance, take. What did I then what? What did I say here? Now I don't remember how I got into that. Oh, yeah. Wait, did I? Oh, I used a gold before. I used a gold so that I could have the defense. Oh, shoot. Oh, again, I wish I could back up. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. So if they had done this, or is that effectively? Wait, was theirs faster? Wait, let's use their way. So they might have even gotten it even faster. Oh gosh. So if they would have, the Shogi Wars editor. Okay. So I did that. Now we go into edit. So if they would have taken. Wait. And then. And let's say I did this. Okay. Shoot. What? This will teach me. This will teach me to do the analysis without taking it to the Lee Shogi Kifu viewer, so I can edit variations. Shoot. Well, I'll take this. I don't want to waste everyone's time. Oh, it's what was it? So let me silver 3-8. Silver drop 3-8. King takes. Silver drop 4-9. Okay, well, like I did. King 2-9. Bishop 4-7. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I see that. I think I see that now. Oh, that's very cool. It's slightly reassuring that I at least saw some of it. That my intuition was somewhat right. I just couldn't finish. I couldn't finish it without the help. Oh, but that's good. That's good. Oh man. Oh well, that was a good position. That turned out to be interesting. I think tomorrow I'll probably play this one over the board and just think about it more, because there were a bunch of spots in here where I think I just bungled it. But the middle, that middle portion, where was it? I said I'll do it in Lee Shogi, and here I am back in I think after that edge exchange, where I started dropping, and then he dropped the rook, but so it was before this part. I'm guessing he felt some time with 234, started feeling some time pressure, and that caused the rook to hang, or to lose the rook. But here they've got, I guess they have one pawn. I guess there's no, well, oh gosh, I thought I was, I wasn't in the editor. So is this better? Better, or were there other moves on the board? Like what would I do in this case now? Can I drop the pawn on the head of the lance? And they take. Then I do it again. They take. Then the bishop gets out. Maybe that's more useful for them. Wait, so if this, they take this, well, and then not, it's not all that useful here, but probably better than the alternative. What did they play? What did they play? They just flat out took. It's like in the middle, someone threatens your pawn, they just insta capture. But maybe that was the right move. What do I know? It doesn't seem good to me. But then again, it does sort of bury my bishop, where I can't. Yeah, it takes 2 moves to get over here. Assuming I'd even want to be there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Alexi. Thank you. Oh, I'm excited. But yeah, after I've analyzed it myself. All right, excellent. 838. Let's try to get back to even. Let's try to get back to even on the day, and maybe finish off a little better. 9,447 people just waiting to play me. They want their win. Let me switch my stream back.
対局開始
What am I doing? Oh gosh, I what am I doing? I'm playing a game. Okay, so this is this what is this opening here? What is this castle going to be? Is this going to be like a Gangi? All right. Since our US champion pushed the pawn and still made Anaguma, I too am going to do it. Oh, what? So if they sack the silver, that is something I do not know. That is definitely something I do not know. Is there value in? I see this, and now all of a sudden my eyes are wide open for, this. I mean, it's a few moves to get there. This is not open yet. Okay, well now it's open. I guess they'll probably bring up their silver or something instead of a pawn. Like a pawn would be bad. I think a pawn drop would be bad. So where now? I'm gonna set up the bishop trade. I'm gonna set up my favorite. I'm gonna set up my precious here. Okay. Let's protect first. Well, he's blocked. He's blocked the pawn, so I can't set up my precious anyway. Alright, this. Always looking for this. Always looking for this. Let's finish our castle. Oh. Push. Okay, what files? Oh, it's just the middle. It's just the 5th file. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do King Muso. Oh, what is this about? If he takes, I take. Take. Yeah, so I have 2 defenders of this square. He'll have
7分
1, 2, 3 attackers. So if he still takes, then I take the silver, and then he takes with the bishop. Do I take with the rook? Okay. So let's see. How can I get this up? Can I get this up? That's just a subtle music change. Very subtle. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, eyeing down this diagonal. Oh, she didn't say King Muso! And she doesn't say silver horns. Oh, I guess the silver horns needs the rook here. I swear at some point they just stop with the castles. Wait, Yuki-chan Pio? It can't be a... Oh no, it's not. That's not going to be a bot. I have the bots off. Gosh, I'm down by 2 minutes. So it's this is still coming. There's no pawn drop. The silver's in front of the pawn. Only two. It's only 2 attackers on this. I've got 3 defenders of that square. Let's get that out of there. Although, oh, maybe no, because now the bishop is there. Can I? Is there any value in a silver bishop? The bishop sack for silver. What would I do with a silver if I had it right now? Nothing. Does this push? Yeah. Okay. come up. Oh, boy. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Okay.
5分
Yeah, that was rough. That was a bad decision. That was hasty. It was one of those. Oh, there's a nice move. I can start pressuring that. Or 34. Bring the rook over. Oh, look at that. Why would you? Oh boy, that's a heck of a sacrifice. What is that? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Give it to them. Okay. All right. I've got to make a move. I'm 340. Is there any point in taking this? Is there any point in taking this right now? Let's start pushing this. Comes up, comes up. There's nothing. All right, let's come up. Let's come up. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh. Now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see it. Wow. Wow. Bring this over here. Is there any way to bring this over here?
2分30秒
Do this. I'm giving up my. I don't want to give up. Okay, maybe I force that exchange. Okay. How can I get a discovered attack here? This, he comes up there. I don't have a bishop. I don't have a bishop. Oh, that's a lot of, that's a lot. Okay, 146. I've got to do something. Nice. Very nice. Okay, shoot. Yeah, this is the wheels are coming off. The wheels are coming off. I think I had a very promising position there. I think I just blew it. I think, oh. Okay. Oof, boy, wait, what am I not seeing? What am I not seeing?
1分
Is there something there? Is there something there? Okay, 50 seconds. Now I have time. I have time. Okay, so come over. Where's he going? Oh. I don't know if you can hear that music outside. All right.
長い戦いを
I'll take it. I'll
よ
take
く
it.
頑張り
I'll
ました
take it. Maybe that's a little bit of tenacity. Maybe that's a little bit. I mean, I had plenty of blunders, but I don't know. It felt like a very ham-handed one at the end there. Yeah. They weren't into defending. Yeah, Pokemon transfer Pokemon. There were almost 10,000 players on there. It's awesome to see. Let's take a look. Oh, now it's back under 8,000. But yeah, there were 9,500 people there. Let's. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to bring up the OBS so I could read the chat better. Yeah. Oh, so I'm laughing again at if Akihage's opponent had that position, he would resign. Yeah. Oh, okay. So more information about that. About 2023 was a weak year for you. Oh, but you went up for the team tournament. How does the team tournament work out? I missed that one because that was older than the message that I had read. I'm terrible at reading the chat. What was the team tournament format for yours? Because ours was 0-30, and we had I think like 7 teams or something like that. From regions. It was regional teams, and there were pro simul's, like the pros were going to be a team, but they weren't playing with clocks, so the time those matches started, like everything started getting out of whack because a bunch of the regions were playing the pros, and yeah, so it was a bit weird. But I just wanted to play. I played the team tournament matches. Those were incredible. I can't believe how fast. I mean, how fun, like, fast. I consider, I don't know what other people think, but I consider 0-30 to be fast. So, like, playing a fast time control over the board is a blast. Like, that was really fun. I mean, not that 1540 wasn't fun, but 0-30 was like, that was really fun. And for whatever reason, that just happened to be when I was playing, sort of at my peak. Yeah. Oh, so we got our cat discussion. Oh, Shogi explained. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, we just found when I that time I was talking about when I was stuck in Dallas Fort Worth. they just canceled it, and that was it. They didn't give us any direction. They didn't give us any way to like get another flight. They didn't obviously they didn't offer hotels or anything like that. It was just your flight's canceled, and then people were lined up for hours, in at the gates. And if you try to call their phone number, it was your call will be taken in 47 minutes or 47 hours. And it was hours of what it was multiple days of waiting just to get on their customer service. And then, okay. I don't know if you're okay. So I'm reading about the 10K players on Wars. Then Shogi explained. You say something like Fuji losing must have really gotten people interested recently. I don't know if you're joking or not, but that seems like that seems like a potentially plausible explanation. I see, Melkor. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I always thought it was taboo, and then I saw it last night in the finals, and I was sort of, well, he pushed it first. I don't know if he was sort of masking his castle, because he didn't actually go into it for a long time. So so I don't know, and I haven't talked to him. Since then, and maybe tomorrow, actually. Like, I don't want to, if he comes to the club tomorrow, maybe I'll ask about that. 'Cause that's one of the things that I was thinking of, or thinking about, wondering about. Okay, transport. So they do stop in Alton Castle. Okay, that makes sense, because I've wondered about that. Run into it where I've clearly made the castle. But I thought, maybe there's some sort of move order component, but the number of moves makes total sense. And yeah, transport had a prediction come true. Wait. If you see this later, Picross, thank you for coming. Did transport have faith in me? Did transport have faith and say I would win this game? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. But yeah, I'll believe. Interesting. Okay, I read that as 4-4. Like a drop on 4-4. A drop on 4-4. All right. There we go. I'll take it. Yeah. So you had 2040. That's I think for the semifinals and finals they bumped the time to 2040 from 1540, which is always kind of weird to me. It's always weird to me to hold an event at one time control and then change it slightly for the finals. I think, I think in the end, maybe it's good. Maybe it's a good thing, but it always seems weird that, you compete for the majority of the tournament at one setting and then you slightly change after. But either way, like, it's not that big of a change. 2040 was for the team. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was amazed that the European time controls were so long for like main event type stuff, but for teams as well. 2040. Wow. Yeah, we had limited time. We had 2 days, and so I think they were just trying to max out the number of games we can get, knowing that there were nighttime events also planned. There were special dinners and pro demonstrations. Like on Saturday night at the tournament organizers I'm told I didn't go to it. I had a better night. I had a better night. You know, I had dinner with Muse and his friend, or you know, I consider him my friend now. You know, from the San Francisco and Silicon Valley shogi clubs. But that was better for me, you know, to be talking to them than to be at the big party. But anyway, at the big party, you know, there was like a sushi chef, and the home is overlooking like the mountains or something. And you know, Nishiyama Three Crowns was I think talking about like going over her championship victories or something like that, going over her game records, some sort of discussion like that. But you know, she speaks zero English, and there was no I mean, there were people that could enjoy the translate, or that would like Jack O'Lantern on the Discord was really gracious with offers to translate stuff, you know, for me and for, you know, for others. And actually, he was sitting next to me during the finals, which Nishiyama was doing on the board, and I just going to retell the story because it made me crack up a second time. That you know, there was another voice coming from the front. So Nishiyama and you know, Yamaguchi Sensei were up there. You know, they're at the board, they're talking. But there was another voice that I heard coming from the front, and it was coming in the direction of the tournament director, who's I believe a mid-level player at this tournament. So like, you know, I think he's like 3-4 dan, and that's not mid-level at this tournament. Probably two is probably mid-level. I'd guess. I don't know, but I think I think someone had said that he's like 3-4 dan, and so all this commentary going on with Nishiyama is coming in that direction. I think like I was stressing because like even the mid-level players at this tournament are good enough to have a back and forth discussion of you know, of this final game with, you know, with a pro. And then later I learned that it was it was Ono 7 dan, the other pro that we had there. He was just sitting, and he was out of my sight, like very close. So anyway, you know, I thought that was funny, like just how my mind, you know, sort of jumps to explanations. But yeah, so okay, so you consider 0-30 very fast. All right, it sure felt fast over the board. It was fun though. It was hectic. It was fun, and you know, for whatever reason, I chalk it up a lot to the Shogi Wars. But I chalk it up to Shogi Wars, and also my opponents were playing. The opponents that I did well and were playing things that I was pretty familiar with. So they were both a blessing in disguise, or I don't know if that's a blessing in disguise, but it was a blessing. And yeah, and again for my anti-bogeying prep from Tori the Panda and Spinal Tap Chess and Killer Ducky and from the Shogi Ramen TV video that was you know, shared by Shogi Explained. I am overusing. So it's actually a minor concern for me, because one of the players, one of the very strong players, did a light post game analysis with me after one of our games, and he commented that it was a little slow. So like where my as soon as I saw that silver come up, I sort of pushed the pawn into the bishop diagonal with the intent of then bringing the silver up behind it, so that I could do that sort of defense that they taught me against climbing silver, especially climbing silver backed by a bishop. And he told me, he said you should be a little more aggressive with bringing the silver up to I think it was like 5-6, let's say. And you know, the thing is, I know that's true. I know it's true,
And the lines that I prepare, based on like, and I looked it up after. So I said that I prepared my initial Central Rook lines with Satomi games, and then where she or the opponents or my opponents divert from these. So often my opponents will divert from the pro games, because the pros don't play like the amateurs do. And I'll start using the engine. But anyway, this was mainline. Like, this was mainline Fukuma stuff. And in order to practice against, in order to make up, in order to deal with Bogan, I think I'm over using this technique. And anyway, it was funny that my opponent caught it. That like I should be going up to 5-6, which I sort of I know, but I've had such bad results with it because it's sharper. They're sharper lines, and I end up sort of bleeding on a lot of them. But this other anti-bogeying, I hesitate to call it anti-bogeying because that was not their intent. But they're showing me how to deal with it, it's been so useful. It's been so useful, and a lot of the people at this tournament were playing. We're playing Static Rook. I was thinking going in that it would be a lot of fourth file, but it was Static Rook, a lot of Static Rook, and at least I ran into Static Rook. A lot of people were talking about how much Migi Shikenbisha they were seeing, but I don't think I saw that more than once. So anyway, yeah, that approach, that general approach might have slowed. I don't know, but it was successful for me, and it's to the point now where, I wonder if I now need to start thinking again about going back to the sharper and trying to make that work. Trying to learn why I'm failing on it, because it should be able to work. So anyway. Okay, yeah. So Shogi explained. Yeah, you're in that limbo state. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, transport. You called 4-4 when it was still 1-4. Oh, thank you. That is a high praise. High praise. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll take it. Or maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's more intuition with their algorithm. Yeah, that they'd give me people I could beat. It's funny. That's really funny. Yeah. Melgor, you'd enjoy probably. Yeah, you'd enjoy both probably so much. Yeah, almost certainly. But I would love anything there. I definitely would have. And then Alexa said you made your corrections, add some variations. Thank you. I want to review. There are a few points in that game that I want to review myself. So I'm gonna do that one over the board tomorrow, and then go into yours, and see what I missed. See how many better ideas you came up with, and then try to study that one, because that game, more than a bunch of them, feel sort of representative of a lot of the positions that I find myself in, where I'm not confused, but I'm searching for ideas and not coming up with much. Just like in my first game in the tournament, it was my opponent who got a little too antsy, or too impatient, and made a rash pawn push. In this game I did it. So yeah. It's just sometimes I have such difficulty being patient, because the moves that I seem to feel that I have available to me are so committal. It's like, I make a move and then it'll be difficult to come back. But I look forward to that. So for now I'm going to close it up. Tomorrow I'm going to do that study. I'm going to play over the board at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be streaming. We'll see how it goes. There are people in town. There are people in town this week, and I'll be having dinners with people. So it's going to be a tight week, but I'm probably going to stick to the usual schedule, because I'll have dinner, I'll be back home, and I'll start up the stream.
Otherwise, I'll start the stream late or whatever. You know, I don't want to be going at this point. You know, I want to keep the momentum going. I don't want to start like taking days off or anything like that, where I feel like I'm, you know, in that stride of getting a grasp of some things and just enjoying it so much. So yeah, right back at you, Shogi Explained. Thank you. And good luck with all your stuff. That's miserable. Yeah, I look forward to hearing how it goes. Hopefully it's going to be a quick happy resolution, but like that's brutal. I was just about to say, if you need me to pick you up, I was just say, if you need me to pick you up, like I'd be glad to, but I'm obviously now I'm in Northern California, so that'd be quite a pickup. So anyway, I'll close it off here. You know, really excited to be playing on Shogi Wars. Well, I feel like I was away from Shogi Wars, but I wasn't, since I was still streaming those little Shogi Wars games from the hotel. Not that you would know, because it was dropping. You know, the network was really giving me fits. But anyway, it feels like I'm back. It feels like I'm back on Shogi Wars. It's so fun. You know, good discussion tonight. Thank you to everyone for the help and the chat, and you're really excited about it. And you're about to board. Oh, awesome. Oh, fingers crossed. Major fingers crossed. Oh, thank you, Melkor. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I'm honored that you would. And really good times. And see you all in the future. You know, enjoy your shogi. You know, this game, I'm like a broken record, and I'm thinking about it. It is so amazing. It's such a great game. The people that play it are so great. And so just enjoy it. And good luck in your games. And thanks again. I'm rambling. Thank you so much again. Take care. Talk to you later. Bye.